Hello? It is my last week of streaming this week for the year. That's pretty exciting. But also, it means that we couldn't start anything new. Multiplayer Monday wise. Because I didn't want to drag everyone into a brand new game and then, you know, go, oh, hey, so I'm not streaming for the rest of the year. I just felt like that would have been very mean. So instead, I'm playing Final Fantasy. I have been loving the new expansion so far. I've been loving Endwalker. It's a lot of fun.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Rixie, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Rixie. Well then. Well. So yeah. I'm still not happy with my new bars.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Alright, right. I'm gonna do story content. So if anyone here doesn't want to see the story after the quest, her children, one and all, get out. Get out of here. Go watch someone else. I am gonna do story content. This means doing yes, Rixie, you go lurk because I love you. I'm doing a dungeon. I'm doing a new dungeon. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get in. 15 minutes? What? That is the slowest it has been since this expansion has come out. What can I do in the meantime? Maybe I should get like a words with stream. Is he a bunny? He is. Gotta love the bunny boys. What's that? QB. That's kind of cute. Oh, we got in. Nice. I was gonna say, if it's a 15-minute wait, I may as well have just done it on trust. But if we can do it quicker, we'll do it quicker. This is pretty cool looking. This is beautiful. You know, they really knocked it out of the park with the dungeons in this expansion. Because it's just, every dungeon I've gone into, oh my god, this looks so cool.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
We can hear you.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Yeah, so basically we are in the sea, the ethereal sea, which is kind of where you go when you die. Crowd is outside, making sure that we don't die. Which is very nice of her. Thank you, Freya. So everything in here is going to be Angie because it died. At least I think that's the gist. Hopefully our tank can cope with everything. Hopefully our healer can cope with our tank. Oh, what am I talking about? Our tank is a warrior. They've got self-healing out of the buckets now. Whilst Dark Knight's got nothing. Right, I think Dark Knight's got a little bit of a nerf. I wouldn't know. I've not looked at my Dark Knight since before this expansion. My Dark Knight is only like 64? 65 now? Oh well. Oh, that was a really pretty attack. From the Bard? So everyone got new attacks. Including the Dancer, but I don't know how to proc the Dancer one. Which sucks. It says I need 4-fold feathers for it, a 4-fold feather dance. 4-fold fan dance, that's what it is. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means. Because I am stupid. Which is why I play Dancer, because I have to just click the glowy buttons. That's it. Ilberd the Unrelenting. Should I know who Ilberd is? Welcome to a stream of my monologue. It's also not good having a bard and a dancer on the same team. I didn't need to hit that button. Oh, that was Louis' staff. Or stave. Cool. I have a feeling that these are all characters we've come across at some point. And this is my first time through this dungeon. I do actually wonder if these are all characters we have come across. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna stay with the tank. Okay. How is everyone today? Hope you're doing better than me. I was absolutely out of it over the weekend. I was oh no. Distracted. Come on. Everyone in. Crap. Trust me to pick the worst possible place to put it. You know what? Fuck this. I want to see my new attack. There we go. I genuinely don't know how to get the new attack to proc properly. Maybe I'm procking it correctly. I don't know. And they've changed improvisation. I'm not sure how that works anymore. This person seems to know what they're doing. I'm gonna stand with them. And it's a healer as well. That makes sense. Now, I really like being a dancer and helping the healer out by healing myself and my dance partner. Don't have the shields for this though. Oh, bullshit. I wasn't studying that. Ouchie. I always like how, that's tongue twister. I always like how the music and sound design of each expansion is different. Like even for, is it good loot? It is not
Follow
good
the
loot.
flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
This is what was in the trailer. This is pretty. Oh my god, yes. Let's just get this. I hope they do an explorer's exploration thingy for this dungeon, because this would be so cool. Just to walk around, have a look at, take pictures in and stuff. This is gorgeous. Knight's memory. Memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. I know that shield. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Why would they... Hi, Hoshifal. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but that is heartbreaking. Wow, I can't believe... You know what? When I heard Kral say that there might be memories of people and stuff in there, like... Was it Kral that said that, or was it Boshno? It might have been Boshno that said that. When I heard them say that, I was like, if they show me Horshiphon again... If they show me Horshiphon again... It's gonna be upsetting. It was. That was upsetting. Like, I'm glad that we saw it, but... At the same time, you know, it just... The feels are real. Good, don't stand in that. I did not understand what I had to do there. That's fine. Everyone else understood what they had to do. Maybe I should really just stand with the Astro. I don't know what they're doing. I love how I come into dungeons. I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Every single time as well. I really do like this Endwalker music though. the tanks just have to be yoinked with rescue? No, I might come into these dungeons not knowing what the hell is going on. But at least I learn what to do. And I try not to make the same mistakes again. I do try my best. And honestly, as long as I stay alive and I am hitting the monster, that's all anyone can ask for, really, from a DPS. That and making sure I know where the healer is. And that the healer's not being attacked, because that is also very important. What is that? Something for pinks? Ooh, wee! Oh, I like the color of the sky here. Oh man, this is so freaking cool. Another one for tank. Got slightly betrayed. Although, I say that, I rarely ever get anything from dungeons the first time I go through. I just realized that I am not sitting comfortably. Oh no. I am not sitting comfortably at all. What is wrong with me? Need it. No. Nope. Nope. I need to sit down comfortably. There we go. That's better. Billy's spirit. Is she gonna follow us? Eric's mid-fate? Got booted from the game and now number 2. Oh wow. That freaking sucks. Wow, what even? I'm gonna have words with your internet company. You do need to call them. That's just rude. Oh, move out of that. Fire, pain, prick harm, materia, and savage arm materia. Oh, nice. Oh, tomorrow's something keeps happening between 8 and 9 your time. Yeah, that really sucks. Something is definitely going on. And more stuff for tanks. Where's the stuff for the aim? Oh, wait, no. Please don't give us stuff for aiming.
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last.
Okay, Rixie. Yeah, I get that you're mad. That is fully understandable.
is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
The fuck is that? Do I know who this is? Oh, yeah, I do know who that is. Sup, Hades? Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh, shut the heck up. No one likes you.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Did not quite understand what was happening there. But, you know, you live and you learn. That's how it is. Or you die and you learn. Left for Raga Forte? Why are we all still on the left, guys? There, left. Got it. Okay. Ouchie.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Is that Shiva? It was. I was like, why can I hear tinkly ice stuff? Because Shiva. That wasn't Shiva. That was. Oh, what's her name? Ice Heart. Freaking. Isael. Her name is Isael. Thanks, Isael. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't not want to be sending this. Oh, I see. When they get to the edge, that's when they go. Okay. Okay. I understand what is happening. I think. What is that shiny light thing there? Oh, that was nearly close to me. Oh, no. Left again, left again, left again, left again, left again. Healer does not give a fuck. I have no idea how you actually proc the third attack. feel like a Pokemon trainer every time I say bird attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't want to die there. Ooh. Hearing of aiming, I do want.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions.
Loot abandoned? Do I have too many earrings? And didn't realize? Okay. Sure. No, I don't have too many earrings. Does that mean I've already got it? I'm slightly disappointed that that was all the loot there was to be had there. Oh, I received a player commendation. That's nice. It's also rare for DPS.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Hey, do you remember Meteon?
How would you know that name?
I spent time with her.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With emet-selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is emet-selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Dramatic.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh. I mean, I liked Hermes when we were in Elpis. And I feel like he just went down the wrong path because he asked a stupid question.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Oh, that's bright.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh, she's pretty. We're gonna have to fight her, aren't we?
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Estinian looks so upset about that.
Witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
I still think her sword is so
Nigh
pretty.
impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light, shouldst thou emerge victorious.
I can't remember her asking me a question in Albus. Uh-oh. That's really bad, isn't it? I can't remember shit. During this quest, and when using the Trust System scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Okay. I can now enter the Itoscope with a party of NPCs in Trust. Wait, I can do this as Trust? I kind of want to. They hype themselves up. Yeah, let's do it. We take all of them? Let me see. No? Yeah, okay. Let's do this trust. This is different. A trial with trust. Wow. I also trust Alphano and Oriange to heal me a lot more. Is that really bad? Them players. Hydaelyn's design is freaking beautiful though.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I wonder if she'll have the same attacks that she did in Elpis. Okay, let's put dance partner on Estinian. Let's go!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Plus, they all know where to stand and stuff, so...
Hold still.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Uh-oh.
You cannot stop us.
I'm gonna step behind Estinian. my Dragoon brother. Long ago.
I will not hold back.
When I first
You now.
when I first started this this game, I did actually start as a Dragoon. I started as Lancer. I leveled into Dragoon. And then when I hit level 60, I was like, excellent, I'm at level 60. I'm gonna go and play Dancer.
Cannot stop us.
I've played Dancer since. But I did start out as a Dragoon.
Light unyielding.
I feel like that shouldn't have hit me as badly as it did there.
You cannot stop there.
Move with this door.
By blade.
My turn!
I have you now.
Be gone!
Before anyone asks why I'm not using my feathers, I'm waiting. I've got 10 seconds left on Devilment. And then I'll pop Devilment. And then my feathers. Let's go.
Something special for you.
By blade.
Gloves are off.
Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end.
They're 40 HP.
Allow me.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
You underestimate me.
Think.
I will not hold back.
And find your way in the darkness.
was expecting that to hurt a lot more than it did. I was just like, that's gonna smite. Stay the heck away from everyone. Water.
My turn.
Eh. Why did we run all the way over here? We could have stayed on that side. Zion. Stand still.
Together we shall overcome this.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Try and stop us! You cannot stop us!
But this test is far from over.
Oh, Alize.
By Crystal's light.
Thanks. We appreciate we appreciate being flashbanged. Thanks, Alize. Why you do this to us?
We're near or far.
Oh, ow. Ooh. I nearly died. Oh, she isn't. LB3 exists, therefore RDM has to take it. Of course. Of course it does. Of course that's what it's there for. I wonder if she's using Dance's weapons because she fought me, or if that's just the way it is. Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
I will not hold back.
Light unyielding.
Alize, stand still. Alize, stand still!
I have you!
Alize. Just aim 3 weapons every time. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that it's...
My turn.
I will not hold
I really think Heidelin wants to kill us at this point. Heidelin, calm your tits.
You underestimate me.
I'm sorry you've been alone all of these years. Please, can I move?
By blade.
Ow! How'd you do that? Graha ran into me with his. Graha. Why do you do this to me, buddy?
Together we shall overcome this.
Succumb not to fear.
You cannot stop us!
Okay. Already dead anyway and smacked by the SNS? Oh, fuck.
gloves are off.
I didn't realize that was a multi-stack. Getting smacked by the sword and shield. Yeah, probably. I didn't realize that was a multi-stack. That was my fault.
Man's fate.
Because I'm a dumbass. One of these days, I'm actually going to be able to tell the difference between a normal stack and a multi-stack. One of these days. And this is why I came in with
A change of arms. May the
instead of
test
a
continue.
whole load of randos that would judge me for that.
will not hold back.
I have you now.
We're near or far.
Wait, has this thing still got... There we go, that's better.
And now this.
You're mine!
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
Try and stop me!
You now.
This will hurt.
You cannot stop us!
They really do enjoy mechanics. Some of them do sometimes. They're not so bad when you're going through dungeons. But yeah, in some mechanics they do ignore in this. I've seen. Ishtola is the one that you want to follow. If you're dumb like me.
I have you now.
Follow Ishtola. Oh wait, that's not Ishtola.
Light unyielding.
I was like, black dress, that's Ishtola. No, that was Yuriage.
Something special for you.
I still want to know how to proc
By
my
blade.
verb without having to hit Alt 5. I want to know what that is.
Crystals of light. To me.
It went red last time, so yeah.
Here.
Hold still.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
You're mine!
And oh no, yellow.
The sorrow at host's
Yuriage, stand still,
demise.
buddy.
Think.
You're mine!
Wait a minute, what?
And find your way in the darkness.
Okay, stand here. Can I target the right crystal? Thank you.
Allow me.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
What is the conviction thing? Obviously that's Heidelins, but
Then you are resolved.
With heart and steel.
oh,
But this
Alizé! Let someone else use it.
by crystal's light.
They made her true to every red mage.
I will not hold back.
You're mine! Make ready!
Good thing I'm not a Reaper.
We're near or far.
I thought I was gonna die again. DPS check, don't kill the crystals before it charges, equals wipe. Ah, okay. At least you're explaining it. Like, I know bad things are gonna happen if it fills up, but I didn't know exactly what. So thank you for explaining what it is and what it does, and how to deal with it.
You cannot stop us!
Light unyielding.
Oh god. Heal me.
I will not hold back.
Refulgence eternal.
Allow me.
By blade.
Ow! Both Alpha and Yoshi. We're just like, nope, you're gonna stay alive. It's cool. We got you, boo.
Succumb not to fear.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
You know what I would like to see though? Alphino use his equation Gnosis and put a dot on Highland. Like, that would be nice to see. Oh, oh.
I have you now.
Water cube from Genshin. Got it.
Light unyielding.
No.
You underestimate me!
I like how it doesn't straight up kill you when you're with Trust. You get put down to 1 HP and you're out for... Okay, so that one's a multi-stack. And shield. Shadow. I like the fact that we saw Hoshpon in the dungeon before this one.
Where near or far.
Oh, stop it! No! I did not just straight up wipe there. Would this be easier with real people? Probably take less time too. I want to see if I could pull it off with Trust, but no. Depends on the real people. This is true. What's my gear look like? Okay. Ooh, new material. Yes! Yes, I do. Shadow come. Whoops, that's not Shadow. Shadow come. Shadow, I can't invite you to be friend in party. Is that because of where I am? Which is the character creation screen? Apparently, I think I... One sec. Okay. Can I walk on that? Nope. Good now. Okay. Fight party. Would it be easier in voice chat? Sure. Okay. I am in my Discord. Hello? So... almost. I think that was my second try. No. Just Alphino was a little slow on his healing. And I died. It's his fault. Yeah. I already used my curing waltz and a potion. He should have had an eye on me and he didn't. Oh, have you? Are you all at 80 now? Oh, nice. I wish I had the patience to learn how to do the crafting. And the money. Costs so much just to buy materials to level up. Oh.
Yes, I saw it.
Thank you. Sorry, what was that? You said something.
I'm not sure which bit you missed.
I don't know. My dad walked in and gave me cake and I got distracted, so I don't know what you said.
You got cake? What kind of cake?
Jaffa cake.
Oh.
It's
nice.
a nice sponge cake with an
Ooh,
orange card and cream and topped with chocolate. Chocolate
Nice.
ganache. It's nice. It's from Sainsbury's.
sounds
No, it's
it.
not. It's from... Is it Sainsbury's? It's either Sainsbury's or Tesco.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Oh, I'm better now. Also, I had to move around with my hotbar.
Mm-hmm.
So if I misclick things, that's why. I had to move around on my hotbars. Make
okay.
room for the bird attack, which I don't know how to proc. It says it can only be executed while under the effect of fourfold fan dance, and I don't know how to do that. I can barely get threefold fan dance because that is a 50% chance of being procced.
Wasn't fourfold off one of your buffs?
Help. No. No, it wasn't.
So which is the one that can only be executed? It's
With fourfold fan dance, it's the 86 dancer ability called Fan Dance 4.
Flourish gets you up.
Flourish? Which one's Flourish?
Yep. Flourish is one of your buffs.
Which one's Flourish?
It's the one with the yellow and black with 3 vertical feathers.
Oh yeah, I know I can proc it with that. I was just wondering if there was another way to do it.
Oh no, I think it's just that.
Oh, but that's so awkward to click. Wonder if I can fix that. There's the keybind menu.
It's like, I think at the same level, no, at 88 I got Plentiful Harvest, which I can only proc from using Arcane Circle. That's why I wondered if it was a similar thing.
Okay. Oh, we've got 2 dancers in here.
Yay, that's what we need. More dancers.
Shut up. You love me.
I didn't complain about you, I complained about Dancer.
Yeah, but I'm a good dancer.
We got 2 Reapers, 2 Dancers, okay,
Have
let's
you
go.
the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Yeah, you've got my dance partner, so please give me all of the esprit, please. All of it.
Yeah, you should be getting a few stacks now.
A change of
How about
arms.
15?
May the test continue.
How's that?
Oh, nice, thanks.
Which one? In.
In. Okay. What attack is it?
Chakrams.
Okay.
It's on Dawn Mantle. She's got 3 different attacks. When she casts Dawn Mantle, she'll draw a weapon.
Okay.
So Dawn Mantle, this will probably be Staff, which is out.
Okay.
Staff's out.
Light unyielding.
Next is going to be Sword and Shield, which is going to be... she'll do a cross in front and to the sides.
Uh-huh.
So you need to go into the intercardinals.
The diagonals?
Sure, yeah, diagonals.
By blade.
I was not studying.
Really? That one
Yeah.
stack looks like it was.
I was not stood in it. I was
I
stood
don't
right
know about
next
that.
to it, but I was not stood in it.
One stack says otherwise.
Shut up. So this one's gonna be in again?
No. Don't know. This one can be either in or out, I think. Out.
Out. Okay.
Light unyielding.
Should we add after this one, I think? Or Crystal Phase. This one. Sword and Shield.
By blade. Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find
This is
your
going
way
so
in
much
the
faster than
darkness.
Trust.
Oh yeah, fancy that. He'll just tried to rescue me as though I wasn't gonna step away.
I don't know, did they?
No, healer did rescue me. Oh my god. You...
No!
Fucking Dancer.
That wasn't me.
Dancer dashed onto me.
Was it the bunny dancer?
Every time. As we only have one other dancer.
Then you are
Wow, that
resolved.
heal spamming.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Is that chakra? Oh, oh.
We're high or low.
Helion, this one's safe.
I lost my feathers.
Mantle out.
Light unyielding.
Stack.
Refulgence eternal.
This boss fight is so bright. Even with night mode on my computer, this is bright. Uh-oh.
Sword and shield.
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
So how's Reaper for charging your bar? I'd imagine quite good actually.
It's pretty decent. I would put it same level as Red Mage. Red Mage was really decent at it. Despite being a magic one.
That's to get dual casts.
Yeah.
Tank's gonna need to pull it out. Okay, interesting choices.
Choices were made this day, and it was not wise. These were not wise choices.
Mantle, you know what, I'm just gonna stick a 1 on my head.
I was gonna suggest you do that stuff.
Near or far.
Ow. And I'm dead again.
It's healing. God damn it, I was trying to stick a 1 on my head so we could see where to run. Tanks need to pull it out. Break track, multi-stack.
Oh, they really left you dead for this long.
Mm-hmm.
That's rude of them.
I was trying to show the tanks where to actually pull the boss. Yes, like this. Well done. Good job, tank followed.
You'll love to see it.
By blade!
I'm so good at dying to that one attack.
Come on, come to me. Yay! Good job, sheep. Follow the marker. Out.
Light unyielding!
I'm blaming that on not getting healed as soon as I was rezzed. I should have waited. Hi, Leanne.
There we go.
You gonna go bed? Good night, Leanne.
Good night, Lane.
Was it you who used the limit break?
Hmm? I didn't use the second one, no. Busy trying to get them to move the boss. I think.
Oof. Yeah, you go get some rest, Leanne. Yay! We did it! We defeated her!
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true
jump out of
test
here
of
now
your
and let you continue.
prowess.
Yes, thank you for your
You
help.
have done well.
You're welcome.
Bye.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. the laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
So we just killed the second god in this expansion. Good to know. Shadow probably doesn't want to be in a party with me while I do the rest of the story. That's okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We killed Heidelin. And she told us to go to space and find Meteon to kill her too. Technically, we don't have to kill her, we just have to bring her back around to knowing that the world is okay. No, that's gonna happen, is the... You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. You wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through? Yeah? Why not? Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Word that I need, ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only 2 minutes to travel the great expanse. The moon and Charlene's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. Good to know. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Nice. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Herdman is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Let's go nap. Excuse me. I am still tired. I've had a weekend. I would say it was a great weekend. It wasn't. It was an awful weekend. My head felt like it was being split open. It was not pleasant in the slightest. Booster jabs, y'all. You should all go and get your booster jabs. At least my arm doesn't feel bruised anymore. That's nice. Oh, we're going into the room to nap. I never listen to what this guy says. I am sure that he is saying things about the story and making comments, but I just don't read it.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
Raha?
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Why are we getting further away from the surface? Graha, I love you, but what the fuck? Disturbing my sleep. Offense to the highest extreme. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Fast within your arms. Did that get me a new title? Oops, legacy. Oh, wonderful. Tristia had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunos arrived not a long ago. Pretty sure that is a mistake. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say long ago. With a message, the Loperettes have determined Meteon's location. You've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Okay. I wonder what terrifying news we're going to be given this time. They want us to go into the middle room. Oh boy. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperettes have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. Wonderful. A veritable Ultima Thule. Or Thule, depending on how you want to pronounce that. I've heard it pronounced many ways. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Lucky for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner... Oh my god, that what? The Hyper Hopper? We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. What? We're dismantling the Ark? Oh gosh, you're sending me messages. Finally back in! Nice, Rixie. Nice. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Here in the Loperette's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you're possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she I can't talk today. She sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for this evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. So they're not angry? Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultimate Duel is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? More importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Yeah, fuck it. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Just don't let Tataru on the ship. Very well, we shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? All. I feel like we're so close to the end of this. I feel like we're so close. I know we're not. That was one quest. Wait. Wait. How have I not seen that before? How did I not see that before? Where am I going now? Oh, just outside. Cool. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. Yeah, me too. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Huh? Meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? Hey Tataru, we're going to the edge of the universe. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Is that a threat? Actually, could I borrow you for a minute? What's up? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Is Tatari gonna give us more clothes? Follow me to the Agora. I have something to show you. It's new clothes, isn't it? The where? The Agora? I don't know where that is. Over there. Okay. I don't need a teleport. I can jump down. Well, that noise was delayed. What the fuck, game? Let's not have more glitches. I don't need to spend my time waiting to get in again. Welcome to Tatari Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing we can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I have completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tatari. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yeah, sure, okay. Is it my dancer gear? Is it my level 90 dancer gear? Will I finally get my pretty gear? I did not expect to find you here. Oh, Bashan. I imagine Nitana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Sharlayan while I oversee matters in Radzat-Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Bashad, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tatari. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I would like to visit Radzat-Han again when this is all over. And we shall be honored to receive you. There is still much of Radzat-Han you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not given up hope, and neither must you. So strange, considering what's going on in the rest of this planet. You're here in Charlian, and it's peaceful. Space is haunted. We came into this expansion going, the moon is haunted. And now towards the end of the expansion, it's not the moon that was haunted. It's space. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Uh-oh. Is that... No. No, don't make me deal with this guy. Oh... I am Annalene. My old girl. Whatever are you doing here? New boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yeah, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, said Raymond, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. He called me old! He did! Frickin' rude. Boy. The young Lord Fortom insists that as long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. Yeah, listen to your brother, Emmanuel. Listen to him. He's capable. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why? I've even suffered the company of that brute Sikar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoroy here, there is no one to prepare my meals. You really shouldn't put it all on that kid. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps? Alas, the Charlayan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Let's not send him to the last stand. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. And it's delicious. Sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta. Do not call me old. Piss off. Don't like dealing with him. Cruel fate. He called me old. He got what he deserved. Is that Artemis and Tataru I spy? Who dat? Oh, Hancock. Sup, dude? Where's Soraban? What are you still doing here? You said you would return immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yeah, that was my original plan. After all, my expertise required, aside from the delivery goods, is well beyond my purview. What manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas. Worry not, I will return straightways to Kagane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is naught more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bacaro Inn. Accommodations are quite costly. Given the reputation of said establishment, the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cake? Horn of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cake and much, much more. The finest delicacies in the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until next we meet. Bye, bye. Bye, Hancock. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Tataru, are my clothes ready yet? I want to know what's going on with that knight on the ground over there. I want to know if he's okay. This guy. I want to know what's going on with this guy. Ah! Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Figs and wedge! Where's Sid? Where's Alpha? Tataru. I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Radzathan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporets. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. You'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlene. Alpha? I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Good boy, Alpha. We love Alpha. He was always one to turn up in a time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's because he's the cutest little baby chocobo. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Awful lot of work, to be fair. The privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventures. Heck yeah. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Aww, Wedge. Tataru is an actual hospitality demon. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way if you please. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vas Sarud from Palakistan. We met before? Oh yeah, it was you who helped us up Perugia, and then again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? Doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Dotaru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavner, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the fast, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. But Grahatia was the reason I was fucking there, Tataru. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I have been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh, absolutely, Tataru. We're coming back. What if we don't all come back? What if some of the Scions die? What if all the Scions die? In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Get anything new? No, obtain job-specific gift from Versarud. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Damn, that's cool! Gib. Gib, gib, gib. Gib, gib, gib. Gib, 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 gib. 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 I don't know what mine is called. That's that one. At 12. 12. 12. Boots. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, hell yes. I need to dye it. I'm not keen on it on red. Might go blue. Can we have a look at... see what it looks like in blue? Or like a nice... no. A nice peacock blue? But yellow. Everyone's gonna be groaning at me for having it in yellow. I mean, it looks best in red, doesn't it? It just doesn't suit my character model in red. That's my issue here. Nice dark blue, though. Do I have any void blue? Ooh, he was too close. What? Watatari is being stood on by a Reaper. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to Baldesion Annex, although I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go look for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kral first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. To the annex. To dye ship, because I don't know what dyes I don't know what that is. I don't know what dyes I have. Shadow, do you have any really nice dye? It's Yovet that has my dye, I think. Yes. Okay. I don't have dark blue. What I need is void blue. I don't think I've got void blue. Do not. Because that blue is really nice with the copper. Yeah, do you have any void blue dye? I don't like the red. Let me go visit the market board. Where the heck is the market board in this place? Probably where I just came from, right? It should be around here. There it is. Void blue. Sauce for full gal. Think with how much that freaking costs? No way. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna keep it as red. Wait. This is a cheap dye. Not red. Let's not go with brown. I mean, it wasn't that bad in vanilla yellow. Which isn't there. What about greens? Oh, actually the green's quite nice. I need 5 of it. know how expensive that blue is. What about... Bertano blue? It's not that expensive. Let's go with Bertano blue. You have 3 dyes normally. Snow white, set black, wine red. If I spot something else that works with those, I'll pick it up specifically. Ah, okay. Get those. Can't imagine that would look. Oh, that's horrible. Dragoon blue. Who? Freaking healers. I tried all the purples. That one, Regal Purple's quite nice. Ooh. Well, I might go Regal Purple if it's not too much. It's not. Let's go. I like that much better than the blue, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go Regal Purple. I don't need to run anywhere. Why am I... Fuck it, just run. Sort this out at, in private while I dye my clothes. Man, it feels so good to have gear for my class, especially the new stuff. Oh, I've got to wait. I've got to wait to dye it. Gotta wait to dye it. It's fine. As soon as I can, I will. Got so much material on me. Okay. I got a new triple triad card. I don't know why I keep using triple triad cards. It's not like I play. You're back. I take it you've received your gift from Tatari? I'm wearing my gift. Look at it. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Graha, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, they've elected to pay a visit to the Leveilleur estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading over to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle in a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay, so who's where? Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand. Alice and Graha in Numenon? Oh, I don't get a choice. I have to go and speak to Thancred the last stand. Slightly upset about that. I would have gone to Graha and Alize. That way. Actually, did I look at my new weapons? Yeah, those are cool. Going to make a trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
It's voiced excellent.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Lorraine? Just bring enough ammo with you.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Always nice seeing like a nice calm cutscene where we're not talking about the end of the world. Ascians or primals. It's nice to have something normal like that. But I can't help but think in the back of my head that something is gonna happen to one of these three, and I'm not gonna like it. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with your Yonche, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Alright then, let's go make the most of our time. Should we visit Alisay or Alphino first? I think we should visit Alisay first. Numenon, which is over there. Why is Pudding way here? You still looking for Pudding? Come to this studium in order to study the ways of Pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. Puddingway is learning how to create puddings. Puddingway is learning how to create puddings. Of course he's looking for puddings. You just try speaking with Alice when she's fast. Oh, Graha! Don't fall over!
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
They all have.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm gonna tell Alpha now.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
We came to check up on you.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's just peace. Just peace and quiet. Again, something so normal. Right, time to speak to Alpha now. I hope Pudding Way learns how to make pudding. I really do. Okay, and the last stop, Levelia State. Oh my gods. Estinian's not wearing armor? What the fuck? Does he feel naked? Where's his... He has a booty knife? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alphino, what did you do to Estinian?
Oh. What brings you here?
Alize fell asleep. She told me not to tell anyone, but I'm telling you.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Oh, tea? Can I have some?
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Where's your armor?
I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Estinian is terrified of Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
I swear to God, Alfner, if you die, I will be upset.
Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Estinian, this is not you. Go put your armor on.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail. Okay, where are we headed to now?
back to the Baldessian Annex. Okay. I really like the new Ethernet UI with the map. Ah, we are going to have a sleep. I'm guessing we're gonna go to the new area, which will be really cool. I'm excited to see the new area. I'm so scared. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Uh-oh. Don't be a blasphemy. Don't be a blasphemy. Don't be a blasphemy. Oh, it's Xenos. The fuck? The fuck has happened to him? Oh, it's okay. He's now okay. Oh yeah, he's a Reaper.
Never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Kind of forgot that that was a Reaper thing.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
I sought to kick your ass and defeat you. Obviously, you didn't understand. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We're gonna go to the edge of the universe. We're gonna find Meteon. We're gonna put a stop to this Dynamis bullshit. Where is that? Yes. And we're gonna come home again. All of us. I refuse to believe otherwise. Sid's not here? Aww. Oh. Alpha is we cheer you on. Oh, heck yeah. Alpha gets pats. Alpha gets pats. Sid's not here. I'm upset Sid's not here. Aww.
Thanks, my friend.
All present and
Hey.
accounted
Thank you for the host.
for. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
That's
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
How was your
But
stream,
we did
Mary?
it. We finished the ship.
I'm glad to hear it, Sid.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
That does not sound like Sid.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank
Battle game was a bit mad. We got out that Slack Cats. Fair enough.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Bro, I got a full solo team wipe. Oh
In case you're
wow,
wondering
good
about
going,
payment,
bruh.
The ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
So we're going to space
So,
to go to the
have you
end
thought of a
of
name?
the universe. Please, can we call it the
A name?
Enterprise?
Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Can we call it the Enterprise? I know you already had the Enterprise said, but
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented
good night,
collaboration.
Ari. Thank you for stopping by.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Oh, okay. It's not exactly a hope for me. Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
The Beast Tribe? Why do we have the Beast Tribes here?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but For it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
And then we feed those forms into the engines.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed!
We're gonna feed primals into the engine.
Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
Exactly, shut up!
We'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
We're gonna yeet a bunch of primals into the engine to go zoom. Is that simple enough, Avgrid? Is that simple enough? I feel like I understand. We're feeding primals into the engines. What? Okay. Yeah.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way. May we have a moment?
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Spacesuit so we can breathe.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Ah, this said. It's the greatest ship ever built. Okay, he's got his seal approval. I trust it. Let's go. If you come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I mean, I got nothing but time. I just want to see primals getting thrown into the ether burner. Oh damn, the game's complex. Sleeping way, wake up!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Oh, hello, Deb.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Yes?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly.
He's got a lisp.
Again.
I don't know why it makes me laugh, it just does. Have Alphino do the honors? You know what? Fuck yeah. Have Alphino do it.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it. And do it well.
if you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
What is that voice?
Ragnarok, engage.
Engage!
Engage!
This is such a stupid cutscene. Oh, that was brilliant. Frickin' Voltron up in here. It was great. Oh, and Dipsy has chosen to sleep on my pillow again. You can't see over there, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Look at us go. Oh my god. I don't think the Moogle King is going to have much.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
He's asleep.
All's well. Fantastic, even.
I am shocked he's awake.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Carrots? Time is carrots?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
I wonder what it could be.
Greetings.
Oh, it's Meteon. Sup, bitch? It's creepy on.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
She was a lot bluer when we met her.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because of reasons.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue.
The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh, that was creepy. I did not like that
and
noise.
Extinguish now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Please don't let Thancred go missing. Please don't let Thancred go missing.
By the Fury.
Please don't let Thancred go missing.
Thancred?
Oh, fuck. Every time.
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Hello, is Thancred gonna be okay?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Oh, damn,
In following their
Skybox.
path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again,
So long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
That
Let the
Graha
curtains fall upon
and
this.
emet-selch
The
talking?
final chapter in the Tale of the Star.
Is Graha gonna be okay?
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I'm more worried about Graha than Thancred at the minute. If Graha has started narrating along with them, it's... Is it Graha? Or is it Hythlodaeus? They have similar voices. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Okay, I see a dragon? Ooh, purple dice. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Oh my god, this place is big. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Lesser Stella Dragon. Please don't eat me. That Galaxy Skyboxer is freaking gorgeous. Love the colors. What is that? I didn't even pay attention to that. 783 north. Ugh. There's lots of dragons out here. I kind of expected dragons. Pretty friendly dragon? Pretty friendly dragons. So pretty. Okay, that's actually because it's so far away. Yeah, let's go do the actual story. I'm sure we'll get over there at some point to get the thing. How many are there? Does not say until I've got one. Okay. And yes, I'm still missing some from the moon. I have not bothered to go back yet. Please leave me alone, Mr. Dragon. I am not here for you. I am here to find my friend Thancred and to punch Meteon until she feels better. Okay? That is what I... Hey, we need Spyro up in here. I got a crystal dragon for him to free. Poor buddy. Oh, that one's alive. Ruins of this place? But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything? Look here, this part is relatively intact. Oh. Some of the pets are too fucking huge. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggested is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Allegan? Looking at the floor, I'd say Allegan. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. I have no idea what is above us directly. A moon? Burnt out sun, maybe? But the colors in the sky, they're just so pretty. So beautiful. To the east? This way? Huh. What do you see, Estinian? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. I mean, you're right about that. Oh, that is spectacular. Alright. Is anyone doing that bait? No. Yeah, yes? Someone mining. Ah, excellent. Someone started. I didn't want to start it. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. There we go. We did a fate. Yay. Ooh. Damn it. Every time, it just lurks out of the darkness. Every time. Alphino, do you have to stand somewhere so in plain sight of a dragon that wants to murder us and eat us? Where was I able to find anything? No. No, I was not. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Meteon? Dragons? They're all gonna be like, what thing? How did I call that? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Why am I the only one who can see the dragons? Estinian? Can Estinian see them? A word before we join the others? Sure. Sure, Estinian. The music on this mount is such a change of tone. There we go. We get to listen to the music properly of this area. Sounds like a muted, distant radio version of the Endwalker theme. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Is it because we're linked to dragons? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Summer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Etheirys? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Was this their world? Was this where dragons are from? And it got destroyed? By Meteon? Because we know that Midgard Summer came to our world from somewhere distant.
Dragons? Here?
Oh, thank God you can see them.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Where's Thancred?
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Okay, so they're depressed dragons. Got it. Understood.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Urianger asking the real questions.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What did you do to him?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Where is he?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Is Thancred the planet?
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Shadow.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
I don't believe her.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Wouldn't Ishtola have been able to see his ether? I'm with you, Oriange. Soul without body, a body of being, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, if we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Don't I have Azum's soul and abilities now? Can I just poof? Can I grid back into reality? Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Would you accompany me in speaking these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said that these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, do not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Why does the text look funky? The E and the W. A visitor? Not of this star? Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march onto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Shall I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived. Now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. Okay then. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our morning, traveller. Thou wilt find no solace here. At least he answered. I guess. I refuse to believe that we can't get Thancred back. Meteon said that to try and shock us into despair, so she would have a better hold on us. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I'd observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. One sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. What is this place called? Riatara. Okay. Beyond that distant vale, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fell these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Okay then. Where am I going now? That way. Okay. That's more north, and more north is where 666 Yarms to the northeast. Nice. Kind of where we're going, I think? Broken eggs. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard Solmustheim must have once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Creature said that his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look round. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Murky liquid has poured inside this eggshell. The noxious feta is indicative of contamination. Inside the shredded egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. These eggs don't look ruined. This one here, and this one here, they look whole. Though if it was a contamination, be dead inside. Wouldn't know until broken or hatched. Northeast. Ah, the bereaved dragon. Malformed. Okay, so that was the one that hatched, but diseased? The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Arm Knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. Impurest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Okay. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Man, I am so close to level 90. As soon as I ding, I'm gonna end the stream though, because I am getting tired. I do want to go and find... Never mind. It's on another platform over there, probably. Wonderful. So there's no ether currents on this island. Yeah. 237,000 until I am completely leveled on Dancer, which is nice. And then I can start working on Sage a bit more. I have been leveling Sage. And then I can work on Reaper as well. But you're able to establish any meaningful conflict with the dragons. Yeah. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of what our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. No small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire out of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhaps persuasion is not the answer. Meteor meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok. And she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart. Maybe one of you will fare better. Okay. Give it a shot. Then I shall guide thee. End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Where am I going? Over there. I'll go this way. I genuinely do not think Thancred is gone. I think we can pull Thancred back. If He has been gone. Oh, this person's waiting for someone else. But it is 11 o'clock midnight. I don't think anyone else is going to start it. No, I didn't want to join the fate. Wait. It's already started. No one's fighting, which means she probably died trying to attempt it. Oh, there we go. Someone else is there. Oop. Oh wow, so many. Okay, is there more coming? Yes. Oh. That snowflake I keep seeing, is that a black mage? Or is just someone a little too excited about Christmas? I hope you guys are excited about Christmas this year. I know it's gonna be another small one and another lockdown is incoming in this country, but whoops. But it's still nice to see family. I don't know why I'm still clicking that for Ether Crones. Well, now I've discovered that it's not on this. Oh, that's horrible water.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Estinian putting his experience to good use.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives, the curse as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war in their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never going to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
We tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No.
No! Not Estinian too!
No. No, 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 no.
There's a wind.
The...
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Do we have to sacrifice a scion every time we want to progress in this area? Because if so, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No.
We can bring them back.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Yeah, I think at some point we're gonna lose all the scions. Except maybe Alphino and Alizé. And then we'll be able to bring them back using Azem's soul that Heidelin kind of super powered up for us. That's my prediction. I did think to myself earlier, it was a very fleeting thought, but I did think to myself earlier that we're gonna lose a scion every time we want to progress into the next area. And that is holding true at the minute. And this is a big area, and we had 8 scions. We lost the first 2 in the first fucking section, okay. Look there, the wind. Yes, I see it. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its float and see where it leads. Alright. But I am now level 90. I am now level 90, which means I'm gonna end my stream. It is pretty late. I'll probably continue playing off stream, but it is pretty late. And I don't want to keep boring everyone with this content. I'm not saying I'm bored, I'm just saying that I don't want to... I think it's time. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream. There is no one right now. Oh, someone's just walking up to me. Yeah, there's no one right now that we can host. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be playing Nier Replicant some more, which will be a lot of fun. Yeah, Shadow, I have ideas and I want you to get your butt in Discord as soon as this stream is over. I need to talk to you. But yeah, thank you guys for coming here and watching and supporting and hosting, and yeah, this I am very much excited to see where the rest of this story and the expansion's going. And I know that I've not streamed any of it until today, but I am pretty excited to see the end of this. And I am nearing the end, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I've got like 9 quests left, I've just checked. 9? Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Socials. You can find me on Twitter, you can find me on TikTok, and you can find me on the Instagram. Actually, after this week, I won't be posting until the new year. I just want to take a break. I want to disconnect. I want to get videos edited and stuff, but I will be disconnected from Twitter and Instagram. Most likely TikTok as well, although I do have things in the pipeline that I can just hit upload on. So keep an eye out on all of that for further details. I also have YouTube. Again, follow them, don't follow them, whatever. You do you guys. Yeah, my second channel is where I upload all of my VODs and then categorize them all into playlists for easy watching and stuff like that. You guys should go and check out mine and Rick's playthrough of It Takes Two, which is up there for everyone to see. I'm trying to think of what else I've got. I've got merch. I've got stickers of my beautiful doggos. One of whom is sitting on my bed right now, looking very blessed out. So yeah, you can go and buy some stickers and water bottles with my dog's faces on. Please do. And also, last but not least, if you would like to join my Discord, you are more than welcome to. We would love to have you in the forest. Please come and join the Discord. We do have Screenshot Sundays that will be picked back up again in the new year. I'm going to try and rack my brain for some more fun community-based ideas and community-based stuff for the new year as well. So please keep an eye out on there. I think that is everything that I have. There is no one I know that I want to throw a raid to. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. So have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Bye-bye.